Oh my goodness. There's a lot of people here. More people than usual. Hello, Max. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hey, Russ. It's been a while since I've seen you. How am I doing? I'm doing great, actually. I don't remember Mario Pigeon. That's one of the first things I created. What are you talking about? Also, welcome back, Casa. Casa was the first. He had seen everything. That's also something you should know about Blitz lore, is that the first stream that I did on Twitch was an art stream. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Like that low noise. Load noise. I need to get a boom arm at some point, but I have space for it on my desk. I think. Maybe. I actually don't know, but that'd definitely be helpful. All right, so I have what is it? I have a plan for today's stream, and it's relatively simple. Just do Gerudo, then head on over to Zora's domain, and then see if I can do Death Mountain. And then for the third stream, it's just venture around Hyrule, collect all the things that I haven't collected, and then probably just beat the game. Which it's, you know, hence the Majora's Mask Dawn of the Second Day title of the stream. I had can't speak. I had contacted Logi about one of the VODs, and there's some connection issues yesterday. Mainly because of a power spike that randomly happened. So the VOD will take a while for it to be uploaded because I actually had to go back and trim it a little bit. It's still like 12 hours long, so. Ow. Hello? I still got hit. That would override that. But yeah, I hope that everyone has had a good week thus far. Dog is barking outside. We're in May. Can you believe it? Those of you that are in school, closing in on a summer vacation. I barely have any actual like food, except that. Okay, good start. that's a nice face. I like that face. That was cute. Rip stick sword. Stick boat. Binding of Isaac stream when? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I didn't stream it. No one was here for it. I got dead god. I just opted into doing it in my own time. I always say in my own time and not on my own time. I just need to check out all the Fiend Folio stuff. Am I liking the game? It's great. It's silly, but what is it? Some parts of it have been silly, but I mean, that's been the Breath of the Wild charm, right? Which, I mean, I shouldn't even say it's the Breath of the Wild charm. It's this game's charm, because regardless of if Hyrule is the same or not, like, what with the hand and all, everything just seems so different. That's a Molduga. Just immediately, right off the bat. So, I mean, this goes without being saying. This goes without being said. Obvious spoilers. You know. Oh, that's a health bar. Hello, Marinara. I need to get one of the sand boats. It's nothing for me to Ultra Hand, and both of my shields have a thing on them. I'm gonna honestly just destroy the heart. I think you're good. Yeah, you hit the Molduga outside my house. It actually goes by a special name. It's called Train. There's no way. There's no way they're back. What are these guys called again? Stallmasters? They're not called that. I combine them with Wallmasters. Redeads. That's what they're called. There's no way Redeads are back, man. Are you actually kidding me? I seriously hate this. Yep. What are you? Oh, they're Gibdos. What a horrifying creature. I need this to make a boulder. Just get rid of that. I cannot actually damage you. There we go. Oh, there's another one. All right. It's actually surprisingly cool in this desert right now. Well, it is shifting to nighttime, so that's the reason why, but... There's the sun. Pupper. Don't go over there, Pupper. Please. Wait. God damn it, dude. Oh, we could blow enemies over. And now I am cold. Damn you. I forgot you have to be ultra slow with sand cells. May I please get one? There we go.
Hey.
Alright, now we're good. Now we can go through the entire desert, if need be. Oh.
Hey.
Let the speed mend it. No, sure, why not? I was making a music section of my soundboard anyways. Actually, I don't know if I have it. Sadly. Do I have it? No, I do. Why do you even question why I had it? Or if I had it?
Hey.
Yeah. Wait, we're here. Is this... Alright. Served your purpose. We set all of these songs to like fade out. Also, I am in combat. No wonder I am in combat. You are not fooling me. Yeah, I played enough. Well, I haven't played. I've seen enough horror games and like horror movies to know exactly if there's like a fake enemy or not. Actually, what are the original sprite of Gyptos in Zelda 1? That's how I just remember Zelda enemies, just Zelda 1 sprites. Okay, well, they don't have... Oh, they do. Yeah, they're just little mummies. They're like little mummies, dude. Little mummy dudes. Okay. Step Ploka. Vomedo jump scare.
Oh.
Nothing to report.
Oh.
Huh? Avo? Did you come here to escape the sand shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter. But I cannot allow a Vo any Vo to pass through this door. Sorry, Bo? Vo.
Oh.
Oh, you've never heard that word? Vo means man in Gerudo. See you later, Max. It's a custom. There is a custom. Really more of a law that we Gerudo follow. young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with VO. What's wrong? What's going on?
Oh.
A VO wandered in here.
Oh.
What? Did you say VO?
Ah.
There's nothing to worry about. The VO is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. Short King Link. Look at him. This is why he is my role model. He represents all of us short people. Come on, man. If Link can do all this cool shit, then so can I. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in. Okay, fine. Unnecessary slander. Just absolutely unnecessary slander. Normally, VO aren't allowed to even set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town. But this is a unique situation.
Oh.
So long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the sand shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. Alright, well. You do you, Queen. Where's the thunder home? Where is it? Come on, Link. Sit on the throne. Experience has taught me one thing. If you see something highly saturated, that thing is more than likely destructible or movable.
No.
Yeah, I figured as much. Wake up, get up, go! VO are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold on. Hey. Beliara. It has been some time, swordsman. It's alright. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. Princess of Hylia is still, I said Hylia. Well, I mean, you know, Hylia, Hyrule. I mean, honestly, the names are kind of, like, the names are similar, so, and Hylia is the goddess of Hyrule, so, the Princess of Hyrule is still missing? We had heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but this... so dire indeed. Still, swordsman. I mean, Link. I'm impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent our patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I'm ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. It's okay, because Link is here to literally handle every single problem. No joke. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Hello. What issue might you be suffering from? Oh, you are the chief's guest. Oh, she is analyzing she is analyzing the structure of one. Hello. His ears look to be about and the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first VOD I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. I mean, hey. You know, you gotta calculate some things in your head about how to crush one's head with muscular thighs. Anyways. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is a perfect fit. My name's Kara. Now add an H between C and A, and this is definitely interesting. It's another train. Oh my god, Undertale reference. Now speak to someone who has not played Undertale and is on a spectrum. Oh my god, Splatoon reference. Who am I kidding? If you played Undertale, you're also on a spectrum. I've been on that spectrum for ever. I was about to say for like 5 years, but I'm just like, no, forever. Okay, so my objective is just to kill a Molduga.
Saba.
Are highly interested in archaeology? I mean, there's giant glyphs that spawned out of nowhere on the ground, so yeah. Alright, tell me the lore. The Stella over here. On the left it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stelae. Stelae? Stelae? As for the Stella over there on the right, it says 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. An 8th channels and guides the power of these 7. I found little in the ways of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim that there were not 7 but 1 or 8. There's one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. Wow. This is topical, considering, you know, what the left has been in America for multiple years. But this orb I found. Well, I know that orb unlocks a shrine. That's what experience has taught me, at least. If only I had a device that makes pictures of things. I'm not gonna lie. Like, noticing what those noises were behind me has now suddenly made me very uncomfortable because I hate this so much. It's just like you two are following me. What? What do you want? Hey, so you're a special VO, aren't you? Otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So why are you special? Hey, Dahlia, you better not be speaking to that VO. Didn't Miss Ashai tell you the first rule about a VO? For young Vi, speak with a VO will only invite misfortune. Or speaking with a VO will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the VO, I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. That doesn't make any sense. Listen up, VO. You shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. Dude, I'm just here, man. I'm just here to figure out what's going on. Saba Saba. Though I know the chief has given you permission to be here, I just can't relax with a VO around. Yeah, they're going at it on them training dummies. Everyone in town has been informed of the special exception you've been given. Some may still be shocked to see you, but don't take it personally. And of course, feel free to make use of the inn or any of the shops. Where is she again? Training in the ruins up north. Okay, yeah, it's literally just it's highlighted on the map. May I leave? Blonde. Yes, Link is blonde. No abs. What? Not a Vi. I am not in the habit of allowing VO to pass by me, but you are a special case. You may pass. No dick, no balls, and probably no butthole since this guy feeds on radiation. No abs. It's just like, yeah, look, Link has no abs, but this man has been in a chamber resurrecting for like what, 100 years? Like, what? Give him a break. You know all the shit you could do with that spear you have in your hand? A lot of things. Should have done some crunches. Yeah. It's just like blonde, no abs. Link immediately like flexes. Oh. What are you talking about? I do have abs. Horrible aim. Oh, not horrible aim. we go. Bye. And goodbye. Oh, I can see up here. Reju is north. There are random thunder strikes, whoa. It's alright, Reju. I'm the same way. I can't hit anything right in front of me for shit.
Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
Love her
It's
hair.
you.
Okay, stop. No,
This
don't do
changes
that.
things. Didn't
Don't.
expect to see you here.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
You know Link.
Oh,
So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. Hello, chat member. I like your name. Elijah in the house. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to the unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the event at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we've never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. I like how the lore explanation as to why we're seeing all these different types of monsters is because Ganon has fully awoken. Like, the Calamity was like an entity that was so fucking primal and stupid to where all it knew how to do, the only thing that it knew was Moblins, Bokoblins, Lizalfos, and Lynels, and that's it. It didn't know anything else. Ganondorf, however, like, awakens and you get likes, the tree enemies, Gibdos. I still feel like Wall Masters are gonna show up. We didn't have more enemy variety because evil wasn't awakened yet. Yep. It was only an aspect of I can't speak. Sorry about that. An aspect of the evil that was swarming around the castle, spreading its like funk and possessing the guardians and such. Physical attacks won't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Shroud. Not shroud. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gyptos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gyptos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there.
Ooh.
Ha, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away the target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up energy to hit it.
Okay.
Okay. Getting the hang of it now. Look, give her little throwing knives or kunai, and guess what? She's Virgil. There you go. The lightning strikes are just her judgment cut. The Gyptos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. What? What's that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We received word that a swarm of Gyptos are attacking Karakura Bazaar. But Liara is already on her way out there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, you need to head out to Karakura Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakura Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gyptos what we're made of. Okay. Ooh. All right. You think that Link would be able to stomach this heat, right? Based off of what he's wearing? Oh. Well. That was gonna be awkward. Is this an updraft? It is. You can see the tower over there. Alright, well that's nice. What is it? There's little updrafts in the sandstorm. So it's not necessarily just... Oh, you have to trek the desert all the time. No, you can just fly up a little bit. Wait, whoa. Shock fruit. Yeah, see, this game may be like game of the year or whatever, but I've yet to encounter a fishing minigame or farming, so it's gonna be like a 6, 7 out of 10 for me. I think it's good, but you know, it doesn't have that. It doesn't have the core essentials, right? They look so freaky. Don't let any more Gibdos across. Whatever that's at. If help doesn't arrive soon. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? But I'm here now, and we're going to wipe all the Gibdos out at once. Follow me. Don't let me down. I won't. There we go. Whoa. I didn't even notice the giant mushroom stalk spawning the things. Yeah, that was a whole ass nest. Wait, what? Wait, was that it? Oh, that was it.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Why is everyone in this game fucking British? These people have melody.
Is that Zelda?
Oh, there she is. Hey, there's a shrine.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
Get it?
Zelda, wait!
I'm just convinced Zelda in this game is a
Think
god of
directly toward
destruction.
those tornadoes.
Or goddess of
And if
destruction.
more Gibdos are hiding in the storm. Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
I like the little headdress thing. Jump. I can climb this for a little bit more distance. Which is honestly just way slower than just going there, but hey. Chat, what do you like more, cake or pie? I'm more of a pie person myself. It's just like the nice, like, warmth of just eating a freshly baked hot pie. Don't like hot fruit. I mean, you know, that's fair. I think that's part of the reason why pie and ice cream work like absurdly well together. Savory or sweet pie? Well, in the context of dessert, sweet pie. I mean, I'm a pie person, but believe it or not, I think it's either like once or twice that I've ever had like a pot pie in my life. Hot apple cider? I've never had hot apple cider. Is it good? Look, Link. There's a Gypto hive, just like the one that appeared near Kirakira Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gypto attack is coming.
Oh.
Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. Wait. Where is Patricia? I hope Patricia is okay. Moist or dense cake? I prefer moist. For sweet pies, I prefer another crust layered versus an uncovered pie. Yeah, like lattice layered pies are my favorite. It's like a perfect mixture of, you know, like crust on the pie and of course like the fruit itself. As for cakes, wait, so okay, I'm a little confused. I mean, moist cakes, yeah, just like cake that has moisture in it. What is a dense cake? Is it kind of like a tripled layer, like pound cake or something like that? Who is Patricia? It's Riju's sand seal. Yes. I don't know. Red velvet cake is pretty fired, so I'll say moist. You can take it as drier cakes. Okay. Just moist cake or dry cake. I'd say depending on what type of cake it is, I mostly prefer dry, but you know, a moist cake like red velvet cake is like an exemption. Shortcake is very dense. Oh, I love like strawberry shortcake to death. And if that's considered a dry cake, then dry cakes. I mean, whichever one strawberry shortcake is considered, that's my favorite. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gyptos, they're vulnerable. The Gyptos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh?
Come. Come. To where I am.
Guys, she said come. Ha 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 ha. That's how AI laugh. And I never will not do that whenever I'm doing a fake laugh. Just like ha 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 ha. They are just like dying. Like you just type ha 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 in like the text prompt, and it's just like ha 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 ha. Oh man. Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju. Link? Is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Was that 2 key and 5% attack and defense at Link level 10? That's that's like the worst fucking joke that I've ever said. That's literally a gacha game thing. No one will understand it. Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gyptos and their hives. Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of Gyptos and their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. We saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar. She hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Boliera and the soldiers and help us organize her defenses. Tower defense?
Oh. Oh.
Talk to Captain Tiak in the yard. Work with her to decide how to best deploy our forces.
Oh.
Pada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Fire attacks as well as Lady Riju's lightning and ice.
Oh.
They got rustic cannons.
Oh.
Should we send it where? We can spread them out to lightly cover all gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position.
Ah. Oh. 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 Oh.
I mean, the cannons would be mostly useful on the north gate. Like, yeah, the town would be bombed, but sure, why not?
Ah.
Well, you know, that works too. Just have it like straight in front of the thing.
Oh. 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 Oh.
In the west gate.
Ah.
The palace, north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, east gate is right. An idea for a barricade. I use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Set them up at the north gate.
Ah.
Yep. Oh. Steak. This is definitely like a weird approach, but I think all of this is cool. What all do I not need? Okay, there's a scimitar that I can use. I always say it like scheme. Should just be scimitar. Oh, there's a spear, right? I'll just get rid of you. Nice. Link is about to be God of Thunder. The God of Thunder! Yeah. It's for you. I'll just use you for attack. Wow, look at that. That looks sick. That looks so that looks so sick. Alright, this one is gonna look a bit silly. But I'm sorry. How much did this increase by an attack? What is that? What? Whoa! Oh my goodness. Yo. Oh my god. Yeah, we're ready. Oh my god. Yo, I need to hunt more Gibdos. Hello? What is that? Do not fuck with bones, bro. I mean, it's not like this is gonna help. I'm primarily just gonna be using the spear. Watch it have 3 hits, yeah. Link. Everyone in this timeline just loves to say his name. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but gross. Situation report. Large number of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we need to deal with this. Okay, cool. Most of them are spawning from over there. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Poliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Also collect their bones. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. The real power of teamwork. Okay, so first we have boats for Tulin and, you know, like the Rito, right? Now for the Gerudo, it's just Sonic Heroes.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
First boat and now Walking Dead. Yeah, exactly.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Alrighty. Wait. Yeah, I can't destroy the hives yet. For what reason? I don't know.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
They have. Wait. Okay, they're like on a cycle. I got that.
They're heading straight for us.
I'm out of stamina.
Yes! That hive is out of action.
There we go.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us.
I'm sorry, flying enemies? Prepare yourself, monsters. Tremble in the face of my blazing fighting spirit.
All right, another hive down.
Alright, y'all got this. Don't mind me, I'm
Flying
just...
enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
I'm just, you know.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the
Need I
rest
say
of the
more?
Gibdos.
Need I say more? Also, that is disgusting. No.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Whoa. They're getting on all fours. Hello? Don't like that. Wait. Riju's under attack. Ow. Yeah, they hurt. Hey, buddy. Where's the choo-choo jelly? There's so much shit to fuse. Get out of my plane. This is not a plane. This is a town. I'm gonna clip that just to take a screenshot of that. Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gypto threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding town. No. I need more of their bones. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gyptos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud? Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's this voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Biliara is just gonna be up here. She's just like, I like standing in the spot. Good for you, girl. Link, look at this mural. Huh. What about the mural? Doesn't it look like something to you? Sorry, there's like sand in the way. What is it? Look. It's a sand boat. It's a boat. It's like, yes. Have you ever seen anything so magnificent? It's a boat. I have definitely never seen a boat before, Riju. I'm glad that you're alright. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a VO, to be injured. You may pass through here. Get some rest and recover after such a fierce battle. Alright, now I know that one. That's an attack. That's attack plus 20% at Link level 10. Alright, guys! like I said, it's such a weird, like, no one is going to get what I'm referencing. Aside from, like, 2 specific, like, members of the community. Oh, wow, he's glowing, yeah. What does glow do? It makes you glow. Oh! There's no way. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Beset. I don't know how to say that, so I'll just roll with that. Beset. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars and light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Otherwise known as stand atop the 4 pillars, that 1 star and shifting sandland. I think I said Stanland. Good morning, USA. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind. The engraved words are of riddle to discover its legend. Or, oh my god, its location. I am not the best at reading, as you can see. I want to get better. That's why I keep doing it. But right now I'm not too hot at it. Sand in your eyes, hard to read. Yep. I don't like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. It's the only explanation that makes sense. How much are these? 16. I just have literally no rupees. Hello. Hey, you recently arrived, right? Does that mean the sand shroud has finally died down? No, it's still. Oh, hang on. Now that I really look, I can see all the sand covering your clothes. What was I thinking? If the sand shroud really was gone, I doubt everyone would still be hanging around. Sorry to ask. Sorry. I asked you a question and then immediately went on my own little journey there. Ever since the sand shroud started, I haven't been able to see my husband. It's left me a little frazzled. Alrighty, man. It happens. Look at Gipto guts. Look at how shit the sell price is for that. So I did not know you can sell meals. That's definitely something. Yeah, there's like barely anything I could do in terms of rupees.
Ah. Ah.
Oh my god, she said, you changed your mind even if these ingredients were gathered by my husband? Yikes. Yikes. Yikes is what I say to that. Your skills are very impressive. That must be why our chief accepted you. She knew how helpful you'd be. She may still be young, but our chief is extraordinary, isn't she? No one is going to know this game, but the gate to this hideout reminds me so much of Monkey Ball Adventure, if anyone remembers that game. That game was so garbage. I played it all the time though. Are there any more bones? No? Huh. It's a shrine at the very top of the town. Alright. Come on, Spider Link. You got this. I believe in you. I don't have any speed meals, so we have to make do with what we have. I do have a stamina meal though. I wonder where Tulin is. I mean, I know he's in my pinky, but I just wonder where he goes. Grounded, right. Soyotanag. Buried light. Oh boy. You mean to tell me I made a Virgil joke? And this is the shrine of Garuda village? Wow. Telling me Virgil is the only male Garuda. If Virgil had to exist in the Zelda universe, you know he'd be a Garuda. I got a fan, and I'm taking it with me. Not like I need it anyways. Oh. Are they gonna use these fans after I'm done in Gerudo Town, or I have no idea. I have no idea what this thing is. Right? Or like... No? Oh. I mean that little extra height. That is a big thing. Like, step inside it real quick. His eyes just get incinerated. Alright, now it suddenly starts to make sense what this is. Yeah. Great. Flashbacks to Stone Temple. Alright, there we go. Come on, Link. There you go. Ascend? Could I have ascended? I could have. I mean, hey, I got through it. I assure you, I will always forget about Ascend. All right. Wait. Need to be in the camp. Oh,
Savota.
Savota. You handled yourself well in the battle. It was quite a sight to see. You've absolutely earned your share of the spoils. Help yourself. Thank you. It's not spelling well. Mirrors, light, and Gyptos. Oh yeah, it absolutely isn't. Hello. Oh. I'll take more health for the time being. No one just questioned the fact that Link is just getting a heart container from this random goddess statue. Yeah. Oh, that's just this whole other side. You must be that man, I mean, Vo, that everyone's been talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. So you really did get special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. Is she okay? Like, what happened to that guy over there? But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that is all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now I work here as an assistant, huh? The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced at a good option too. But, well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. I see. I came in here for a reason. Alright, like, time to fracture your spine again. Yep. Right. Light the pillars on light to reveal the lightning zone and open the way. Okay, so just find the pillars, stand atop them, lightning stone. You're a winner. You win. Chicken dinner. Oh yeah, dude, there's 4 nests over there. And also I stared at the pillars earlier, but it's fine. Tulin! There's farming nests there. Good boy. Have a pot? Do you have a pot? Melon. Yeah. Stuff that shit in my fucking face. Oh. Well. Alright, 2 on. Alright, now it's in even more unbearable heat. That don't look too good. Oh, I see. Things are starting to make a lot more sense. Oh, I'm glad that I started out at Gerudo. I'll say that. Well, I mean, I got Tulin first, right? But hey. Anyways, Mr. Incredibles. Dun 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 dun. That's not doing anything. Maybe the other way. Da 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 da. Nice. You know, honestly, sand is extremely annoying. But I like the feeling of sand. Something about it, right? What do I usually mark these with? Diamonds, right? It's warm, it's soft, and it feels nice. Exactly. It's not coarse, rough, and irritating. But it does get everywhere, though. Wait, I just realized something I could do. I've learned from my mistakes. And it's unfortunate that I'm using this just for this. But there we go. I can't believe it. I actually remembered about wands and, you know, I didn't need to look at chat to, you know, get reminded of that. Yay. He's the smartest. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SAMRT. Can I ultra hand you? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What are you? are these things? I think. Okay.
It looks to be some sort of contraption.
Jade is such a pretty stone. So like not attach. Can I do something like that? And maybe this. I was hoping I would get crushed. I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping I'd get crushed. I'm just trying to see what these things do. What do you do? Okay, so these two exist to rotate this. Wait, what? Okay. I don't get it. Me neither. These are here for a reason. And that's floating. That is floating. Wait. Not that. There goes my wand. Wait. This is gonna be so silly. Like, this is gonna be extremely silly. Could you imagine if that was the solution? That would be insane if that was the solution. But no, I can't really grab it. It's at the top? I am not sure. Let me go check. It's a rotatey, spinny thing. Okay, so the point of floating platforms was to bring this all the way up. Great. Awesome. No. Don't mind me overcomplicating such a simple solution. Don't mind me. Just doing my thing, you know? Great. You gotta admit, though, what I did with the mirror was actually insanely clever, right? I just thought about it and I was like, you know, it'd be crazy if like this would actually work. But no, it was just a rotate. Now it's cold. See, I like to categorize myself as the dumb type of smart. Or it's like dumb smartness and like overcomplication smartness, right? Like I'll think like extremely in depth on like this, that, and the third, right? But in actuality, the solution was just right in front of my face, and I'm like, oh. There we go. Wait, can I realistically attach like one lever to it? Yeah. The Triforce. Oh, it's that thing. I've seen that before. All right, well. Splatoon map. Memories of Bubble Frog slaughter. Oh, hey Zelda. Do you want to play football? Patricia! There she is! She's okay! She has a scar. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. What? She's gone. Just, I wonder where she could... Damn, that was sick. I wonder where she could have went. I saw the light of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. Cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the Miro's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the Miro said, unite the pillars and light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way.
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. This is the giant desert temple, isn't it? Yep. And lo and behold, it's a giant Gibdo nest. Yo! All right. I just love this short. I love this sword. Look at that. You alright? You could have just taken the stairs. This is crazy. I see. Queen Gibda.
Look, he's stirring up the sand must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together. This has to be their leader.
You're right there, Riju.
Turned white? Does that mean it's like the other gifters? That's it. Our attack should be effective now.
Ow.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Riju, it's right here. That's not too hot. Not choo-choo jelly. So hard to maneuver around the place. Ow. Hello, Moon. I should be relying on Riju. I don't know why I'm not. You can't really fight it up close, so. And we're starting all the way out here.
What? Does that mean it's like the other gifters? Here we go. That's it. Our attack should be effective now. Nothing
well.
but sand wherever we look. Where did it go? Look after yourself.
Wow. It was that easy. And now it's time for phase 2. At the top of the temple. It fled up towards the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. Riju? Oh boy. Oh. They give you one of these things for free. What? What is it? What is causing it? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That's what's causing it right there. You know what, let me just, There we go. Sick. And we should be a-okay. Yeah, no, I hate this. I hate this. It's not out of fear, it's out of the real severe, like, anxiety that this temple is gonna be very annoying. I have a feeling that this temple is going to be so annoying. Okay, well. I just beat you with a stick. Ooh. I wonder what happens if I add a topaz to this. Oh, it's a big ball of lightning. Yeah, well, I'm down here now. At least I got an electric key ball. There's scimitar. Honestly, I can just drop this other one. Yeah. I was hoping the claymore would look cooler. Yeah. I always press B. Why do I always press B? Not as cool as Cube Stick.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Wait, read you stand back for a second? Yep. You alright? Wait, hold on. I got this. I got this, right? So hear me out. I got this new anime plot. Excuse me, Riju. Okay. There we go. Get over here. You're gonna stay over there? Alright, if you say so. I'm just gonna do that. That wasn't even necessary for me to do.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead. What? Fireballs now?
Ow.
Looks like we're stuck again.
In this video, I'll be showing how you can clear Watch for Rolling Rocks in 0.5 A presses. But first, we need to clear something up, because every time I get a comment on my video, I get the same one saying, I forget how it goes.
Wait! No! Wait! Stop!
Oh my god. There's no way. Wait. Oh, wait. Get over here.
Oh my god! Ball stick! Ball stick!
Ball stick. Flame ball club. I'm like, I can ultra hand it, so you know what that means. Ow. It means death. That's what it means. I do not have that much food. Brother starving. You know what's funny? The actual solution was this all along.
Fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
That was the solution all that time. And I just did it the hard way. Oh, I don't have a bow.
Club stick!
Do I get like that one dungeon? Exactly. That one's not open, so we can't strike it down, right? Yeah. Welp. You are a higher tier. There goes the ball club. Oh, I see why it deals so much damage. I see now. I see now. It breaks in one hit. Or at least has a chance to break in one hit. He put a pot on his weapon. Yep. Yeah. There we go. It's alright though. Oh. I mean, this seems more like a nerf. But hey, I mean, shit, I got a Legiacris hammer from Monster Hunter Tri. Look at that. It's not really the Legiacris hammer. It's like a shell type of look. But that's just me being a nerd. Right. Oh, he had a flame emitter shield. It's literally a Monster Hunter weapon. Yep. All right, it's time. You know what this calls for? Brother in Christ, look at this thing. Are you kidding me? Like, why does it get so big? It gets so big. Yeah, look at that. We literally have a mirror shield. Thought occurred to me to Ultra Hand, but I stepped on it. Mighty construct bow. Yeah. What? I can fuse a bow onto something. What would that even do? That would just reinforce it. Yeah. Is that really just for a Gerudo Spear? It was. I mean, hey, I got an extra spear. That would have been a cool way to activate that. But I mean, hey, it's alright. All right, here's the actual dungeon part. No power.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
You know what's funny?
Heed my words.
The ancestor probably told me this for the Stormwind arc, and I just did not pay attention to it the first time. I mean, hey, I eventually learned how to activate the turbines, right? But initially I did not know. Enemy floors, what's that? I not sure, but I'm guessing there's like, I was about to say like 4 floors, but there's 7. 8 if you include the basement. Yeah. There we go.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Not you. Go to you. Okay, so it's a light puzzle. This area reminds me of Wild Canyon. Room of natural light. Okay, yeah. That goes there. I can bring this all the way over here. That goes up. That should be good, right? All right. Where? What's it again? Okay, yeah, it was up there. Damn you, Link. Grab onto the thing, please. Link, please. Okay. Oh. I for a second I was like, I guess I'm just in here. Oh. Hello, Regia. I need your help. Don't get stuck on Tulin. He's an aspect. You can just walk straight past him.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
He is an asset, quite literally. Oh god, my ear. Ah, my ear. Man, it's already been 2 hours. That's crazy. And that's a light panel right there. No. It just no. No. What was the one stage in Sonic and the Secret Rings that had light? Wasn't it Night Palace? Yeah, it had like a night puzzle. Or a light puzzle, I meant. Huh? It looked like that wall was completely blocked off, but okay, sure. The palace that never was. Yep. Must have flown away. Will I ever wake? You know, that's unironically one of my, like, top favorite Sonic songs to ever exist. As far as I know, nothing is for sure right now. For all I know,
This thing is going to be a problem.
in this place that has no sun. Sonic songs took most of my playlists, and I care to admit. I mean, me for the longest time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was just me for the longest time. Oh. Crash. Okay. The smash blocker is too long. There we go. Almighty push. What are these about? Can I attach these to a weapon? It'd be cool if I can. Yeah. Oh, they respawn. Let me actually, like, put this on a thing. Yeah, look at that. Look at how silly it looks. Not that. This. Wait. Do I have to smash them? No, I don't. There's a switch somewhere. I need to free the light. And I see where I need to free the light from. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Could you imagine? I have to find some way to stop this. How can I stop this machine from spinning? Oh. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. Can I just, like, actually, like, stick this to the ground? I cannot. However, I can stick it in the wall! Stop! No! I wanted to jam the machine. Okay, where are the stakes? Oh, I have to, oh, I just have to cancel it. I don't have to press A. Alright. Alright. I am stupid. I'm stupid. I am a big dumb idiot. Yeah, look at that. Link. There you go. You alright, Riju? And there we go.
2 more left, Link. Let's hurry.
For a second, I thought she was gonna call me Linkle. I was about to say, whoa. No, that'd be cool. Okay, I've been here before. And I've also been here before. Yeah, it's just on the other side. Chat, what do you eat your rice with? A spoon or a fork? You need some data. And it's just one way of collecting it. Fork. I've already been here. Spoon and meat. You use meat to scoop up your rice. Based. Based, as they say. Okay, yeah, there's a light panel right there. And I think that mirror can activate that thing. Where's the room of light? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I can't just put it right there, Silo. That goes over there. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I'm not stupid, because you have to, I am stupid! Is this high enough? It is, in fact, high enough. So I do that, then God, that's so crazy. I mean, granted, yeah, it's, you know, kids game, all that. Like, the puzzles can be so easy to where a kid can solve it, but it's crazy how your brain just kind of works. Like, I just looked at that entire area, I'm like, I could do something with this. Because there's a light panel down there. Oh, wait, read you. I read you. I read you. I wanted to talk to you. Read you. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Did I get hit by his attack? Well. Wait, read you. Hey, stop that. See, there we go. That was smoother. In a sense. Get. God dang. Any dragon heads anywhere? There's a mirror. And floating platforms. And a torch. Wait, could bot? Could I combine some choo-choo jelly with a torch to make a perma torch? Does not work like that. Unfortunate. All right, you know what? We're doing it. We're using some resources. Wasn't close enough. Brain activation. I could have just used one of those torches. I could have literally just used one of those torches, but it's fine. What the hell just happened? Okay, wait. There we go. See, I overcomplicated that, but it's okay. It was cool. And the way I used my brain, you know, I would have solved that if the torches weren't there, right? If they weren't there initially, I would have solved it and I would have looked really big brain. I don't know, man. I suck at baby puzzles. That's what I'm just trying to say. It's on the first floor. There's a hole. There it is. The pot is too strong! I can't! Okay. I thought this place would be annoying, but I guess not. I was hoping the music would stop after that
All right,
that choir cue.
That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go.
You see, that was way better than the Stormwind arc. Also, I don't know if I said this joke earlier, but this place was literally just Futaba's palace in Persona 5.
Huh?
Should probably eat something. Any fruit that I have. Or food. Read you.
Here we go. Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now. Ready. We've got it cornered here. Watch for the tornado. Ah!
I'm pretty sure Riju would be fine.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Yeah. Yeah, screw it.
Look after yourself. Here we go.
Alright, now the nests are activated. And that is very uncomfortable to look at.
More victims. Don't let them surround you.
Do I have...
Don't let them surround you. Okay. That light. Maybe we can use it.
Yo. There's a boatload of them. Hello? Ow. Takes too long to draw with this stupid thing. No, you're good. You're good. There we go. I did see the beam. Oh! We're all the way over here? I am using the... I still have the torch in my hand. God damn it.
For the tornado!
Blech.
Now's our chance! Attack!
Oh, I thought I could dodge that.
After yourself!
Don't want to use the key swings just yet. Like I said, it takes too long to draw with this thing.
It's on the ground! Let's do this, Link!
There we go.
Summoning more Gibdos! Don't let them surround you! That light! Maybe we can use it! Here we go!
Oh my god. Riju's walk cycle there. Hello. That's not too hot.
Here we go! Show me what you can do!
Hello? I know you're allergic to light, but don't do that, please.
After yourself.
Nintendo's really been into tornado attacks as of late, for the Switch generation.
Let's do this, Link.
Yeah. Oh no, you're done. Spoon! Yeah. Did the bitrate get destroyed in that fight? There was a lot of stuff on screen, to be fair. Okay. Anyway, it's time for lore.
Read you, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young,
You really have to listen to this story
a great
2 more times.
evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought
Oh my
the
goodness.
destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King
Yeah, it's literally
had
just
lost
this
the battle against
moment.
the Demon King.
There is no other POV. It's literally
He
just
made the
this moment.
ultimate sacrifice sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later,
Oh. This is the only
another
part
of the
that's
6
different.
sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He's a noble swordsman who will fight that monster.
Yeah, it's with a different person, but same
He will
concept.
need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Why is it that every time a Gerudo is on screen, I just
So
want
it's
to
my
get on my
destiny to
knees
fight by your
and just
side.
kneel?
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
주어지구.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
The power of piss. I have the piss arm now. And it's manifesting into... Oh! The piss ring! This is Snap Cube level improv.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Yeah, hold on. Look at my Nintendo Switch real quick. All right, now hold my hand. But yeah, we have lightning now. It's a nerfed version of Urbosa's Fury, but hey, you know. I do like this cutscene. Just everyone looking at like how everything is fixed. Hey, Mario and Olivia was there with Professor Toad. They found Captain Teal'c there. Link. I am grateful for you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. This is a sick screenshot, by the way. The temple in the background really sells it.
Oh.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna clip that and see if I can get another screenshot of that. Now that the town is back, you gotta leave. No vote allowed. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all of the Gerudo people, thank you. Link is like, what'd I do? I am sorry to say, though, despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Also, wear this. It's the outfit that you once wore to infiltrate us many years ago. You just want to see me in this outfit again. You look cute in that outfit. Actually, Beliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Could that person have been Zelda? Was that Zelda in the distant past? Is the same era where my ancestors are in the same I cannot read. I hate this ulcer in my mouth. It hurts. It hurts. Every word hurts. Every word actually fucking hurts. Oh man, I can't. After all, we saw someone who looked exactly like Zelda recently too. She vanished without saying a word, but that had to have been Zelda. We're going to have to keep investigating if we want to find any answers. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. With my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Sick. Oh. Hello, Impa. This is the last place I expect to find you, courageous one. I came to investigate the local geoglyph, but the sandstorm scuttled my plans. Now that it has finally died down, I intend to resume my search. Link, I have been wondering. Have you found the geoglyph in the southern Have you found the geoglyph in Southern Elden yet? Elden Ring. Map in the Forgotten Temple showed that. That looked like a stone tablet. Yeah, look at that. I'm free to walk around Gerudo Village with my man tits. Beautiful. You have a mirror on your speaker.
Sabak.
What man tips? No abs. Blonde. No abs.
Ah.
Battle was fierce, but in the end, we paid them back for our earlier failures. Unfortunately, the spear I made, the one with the fire fruit attached to it, broke during the fight. No lives for Lhasa. A spear is a small price to pay, all things considered. While Vo in general not allowed to enter this town, you helped us fight off the recent threat. Pass through with your head held high. You also helped with VOD Naboris, and honestly, that should have just been it.
Sabak.
Seems... I've seen my share of unexpected things ever since I became a soldier. But Sultan, I think I would see the day of Vo was allowed to come and go into town as they please. Short, bald, soy. There's no way. Okay, wait. Yeah, and that's all the way over there. Alright, we'll get the tower of this area, and we're heading straight to Zora's domain. There ain't no stopping this train we're on, Cloud. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. So there's that grimace hole right there, right? We got the toaster time to swim, exactly. One more boost. Thank you. Oh, there it is, right there. Huh? Oh, right. To think that the hero of the wild can't get any more overpowered. He just has the champion's abilities and aspects of the fucking sages to follow him. That, and he can have a giant brick cube on a stick.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo,
Oh.
for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome
That's a
appeal,
motherfucking lie.
Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor.
This all seems too familiar.
When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
And it's
I'm well
oddly
aware of his
nostalgic.
evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
Robert, what the fuck are you doing?
There is nothing to worry about.
You dipshit. Show of fealty. Well, I need to get out of here. I am freezing to death. There we go. Man, I can't wait for the $30 DLC for this game. And the ability to boost in the air for a slightly shorter amount of time. Did I just zapped the shit out of that dragonfly? Can't wait for it to let you fly upwards with a longer cooldown. Exactly. Do I have any heat resistance? I mean, I have that. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? When all I can do is for you. Korok. Yeah, it shut off automatically, right? Yeah. It did. It did. Wait. Save him. Like it was just like, hey, wait. Look at that. Dude, that's such an easier way of doing this. It's literally just this, but I like this way. It's so funny. Oh my god, dude. Commit? Alright, I'll commit. Oh. He said oof. There we go. Yeah. I can't attach them anymore. No. Oh, you're that guy. How much you want to bet that guy just literally shot his pants? He's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. There. Cool. Puff shroom. We could do the meme. I have a mushroom on my shield. Tower's out of order. I gotta fix it. Elevator's broken. Ah. Cool. Oh my god. There's a gnat. Alright, fine. I'll put the mask on. Dude, I'm about to fumigate my room in a second. Dude, I can't. Hey, hold on, give me a second. Knowing that, they will be back. One way or another. Hello. There we go. Oh, it's too wide. Also, this guy is, like, really heavy. There we go. Hold on, give me a second, friend. That guy's like, what is he doing up there? Let me add 1 barrel. Whoop. Oh, man. Yes. Yes, Link. Cling onto it like a spider. God damn it, dude. Can't I just, like, pull the chain? Don't worry, this wooden stake should be heavy, right? No? This guy is fat. Hello? That would have been certain death. Actually, can I recall these? I almost died. We need more weight. God damn it. I don't have a balloon, so I can't carry all this stuff up. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I could just do that. Yeah. Oh my god, there's no way. Hello? What just happened? That didn't work. Also, why is the dragon music playing? What? Farosh! Is that Farosh? I forget which one that was. The thunder one. It's beautiful. It is Farosh? Okay. This is just going along swimmingly. Alright, hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? Spider Link. I'm just gonna save and reload. That guy is fat. He is so fat. What the hell? Yeah, there we go. See, that should be enough, right? Yeah.
Oh.
First try, exactly. Chili steamed mushrooms. Yeah, I'll definitely need that for the desert that I'm going to. I have no idea. I did not know the mushrooms made you that fat. The mazes? They're in the sky? Oh my fucking god. So That's what that was. Or that's what that is. It's the maze. Thank you. Okay, well, this is exactly what you'd expect it to be. Yeah. Is there like a little control thing? Yeah, no, that rocket won't work. It won't work like that. However, what I can do is that and that. Anything inside the pool. Nope. It's just a landing spot. Okay, hear me out. That's a ramp, right? But I mean, we're heading straight to Zora's domain, and I want to see if I can get a clear shot of it. So what we shall do is we should angle it this way. Yeah. Not sure why not. It's the Great Sky Islands. That's a tower we haven't been to yet. This is what Skyward Sword was supposed to be? Yeah. Oh. Whoa. That was abrupt. Hey, it's Farosh. Wonder if we can catch up to her. That we can. There's also a glyph here too. So it all worked out in the end. Alright, let's see if they changed it. Yo, let's go. I'm just like, wait. I'm like, wait, what? Like, I can grab that? Let's go. Okay. Nice. Said to be crystallized power of electricity. 26 fuse power. Then after that, she just goes on about her day. She doesn't even go straight into the sky. She's just like, yeah, I'm just chilling. I still won't get over how they literally just made it to where it's just like, all right, fine. Memories are too vague. Here, have these giant come here landmarks. So you can get the lore of what's happening with Zelda. All right. There's a Korok. Oh yeah, I forgot dashing just makes you let go. Okay. Oh. Found it. Should be it. Yeah.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the secret stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure. What we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link.
There's a line.
But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
God, his hair. It's so
The
awesome.
reason I am here.
I will say it's unfortunate that that cutscene is severely out of order, but gotta get the lore. I don't like what's down the rickety bridge right there. I don't like that. Something about it. See you later, Nana. Discovery? Yeah. Okay, that's a cool Easter egg. So not only does Tulin put on his mask, it's specifically the Vav Mado mask. So if I go out and I find like the Naboris mask, then I'm pretty sure Riju's aspect will put on the Val Naboris mask. Well, so much for that. I cannot wait to eat some shrimp fried rice. If my dad is able to get some. Ah, my God, my ears. Big island in the sky? Yeah, that's the Great Sky Island. That's the tutorial area. The tutorial area. The Tootsie Roll. Okay, I do stop in midair. I do stop in midair when this is happening. Wait. And we must traverse to that tower on foot. There's something up there. Domain is another thunderstorm. Yep. Oh, hello. Yeah, just straight-faced while fighting a tree, not questioning it whatsoever. Oh. Oh. Wee. No wonder they put a shrine right here. they even carry all that stuff? Because of the media trope of small dude carrying a massive backpack. All right, sure, why not? Trial over. That's it. No. Yeah. Yeah, sacrifice 2 weapons for the sake of a trial. Cool. Yeah. Lawnmower Link. I have any fire fruit? I do. There's a shrine right there. Yeah, the horse theme is really great. Of course, it still has automatic pathing. Okay, that's, you know, it's cool and all, but like, gotta activate this first. Go inside. fixed device. Okay. Oh. Big target. That's a gap. That's a gap. Oh my goodness. Just smacks that thing. If I just put you right there. Can't shoot the chains down. Wait. Did not mean for that. I don't think that will work. Okay, you move out the way, right? Now I take this, and I insert it right there, right? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should have. I should have done. It almost worked. Oh yeah. It really is just about how can I get that platform down. How can I get you down? Break, motherfucker. Wait, what's in here? Is this just like a chest? Yeah. Alright. I just want to test this one more time to see if it can work. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, that can work. Bingo. Bingo bongo. And of course, I have to hit it over there. Wait a second. Yeah, look at that. Wait. And there we go. No, this is going to be for like a bow or something. Okay, well. Cool, cool, cool. This one took a while because I thought like I had to take that platform off the chains. That or like I had to extend the paddle a little bit, but no, I could have just, you know, just stuck with my gut. Oh, you're still here. Do I have anything? I do. Oh, I see. I heard something rolling down and I'm just like, I wonder what that may be. I discovered what it was. And it hurts a lot. Excellent. No, you're good. They're just in the back, just letting this happen.
The enemy has captured the point. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory.
All right. Up. Oh, would you look at that? It's another thing right there. And I've already marked it. Where is purple? Where might purple be? purple is all the way over there. All right. Kamizun. Look how many ulcers there are on the map. The grimace spots. Oh. I'm naked. Said equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Proving grounds beginner. Oh. You don't see anything. Here, face the wrath of this boulder. Wait. Oh my god, dude, my ear. Make matters worse, the gnats have returned. Excellent. We're expecting the stick poke to do more damage. Well, to be fair, it does have a giant spiky ball at the end of it. Spring shield? Give me that. Okay, I can't take out Zonai devices in here. Oh, you meant that from the enemy. Okay. I mean, those are level 1, like, grunts. I didn't get hit by the big guy. If I did, then I would have been hurting for a Burton. Wait, what? Fuse has already been used on this. Oh. Oh, so I took this out for nothing. Okay. Dragon Spear. Yeah. The next Hyrule Warriors game is going to take place in this timeline. Link gets his strength restored and has a dragon spear that's the most broken weapon in the game because it's long range and it sets everything on fire. The only con is that the game runs at 2 frames per second. Hello. Yahaha. I wonder what happens if I attach a rocket to like a 2-handed weapon and use the charge attack. I really hope it does something that I expect it to do. Nice. The guy had a bunch of meat. I keep spinning until it breaks. Yeah. Wait. It does do that! I thought about it and I'm like, wait. This is a zone I spring. So if I just do this. I just did that on a whim. That's so cool. I mean, too bad it uses it up in one use. But hey. That is a chunk of Sky Island. Yeah, aimbot. There we go. Where are you? Poplar Foothills excavation site. So many secrets lying about. I'm not sure. Let me check this out. That guy is imprisoned. Thanks for pressing the switch. I can finally find my way out of here. Got myself caught in that trap pretty badly. I had no way of escape. This is all I've got right now. I want you to have it. I'll take these. Is there anything I can ultra hand? The chest. Yeah. Jailed for his crimes of being a dumbass. Oh. Do I have a hammer? I do. It doesn't look like it goes anywhere except up here. But where is up there? Oh. Would you look at that? Hello, Blood Moon. Man, every time I see a Blood Moon, I get so frustrated. Not because of, you know, like, repeated cutscenes and all that, or respawning enemies, but because of that one shrine in Breath of the Wild. That one shrine. Yep. The one where you have to wait for a blood moon to happen. And you have to stand on the little pedestal. Save scumming the shrine. Oh, that's just straight up a hurricane. Okay. That's ferocious dungeon. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm right behind it. I'm not facing the right way. There we go. Oh my god, it spreads out. Wait, does it increase my air mobility with the paraglider too? Because if so, that is pretty sweet.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Excellent. Brother. There we go. Can't singe the ground here. Oh, there it is. What a perfect place for it to be in. Okay, that outfit looks really cool from the front. I just wish the cape itself was black. Or like a dark brown. Nipples.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them.
Get the Sage of Thunder on that. Just like snaps her finger. Her orb is much bigger, hello? Well, I mean, to be fair, she does have the Triforce, right?
That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
It's so much money gone to waste.
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Like that darkness effect at the end of that. These cutscenes are so cool. Wait, is this? Yep, this mural is a Molduga. What's funny is that it literally looks like a Monster Hunter type of monster icon. That's so crazy. Oh. Oh, it's a spring. I'm just gonna go ahead and fuse that to this. And, actually, splash fruit sounds like a candy. Yep. Yeah. Could not bounce. All right, almost there. Getting closer and closer to Zora's domain while unlocking the world one tower at a time. It's another chunk of land falling. All right, sure. Ow. Ow. Wait. There we go. Hee hee. Now I'm on top of you. Four, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the mushroom on this. Is it a hammer? Yep. Desperate strength. I like it. Yeah, it's a heart hammer. It's a bloopy. $29 Keese eyeballs. Hello.
Yeah.
What's going on? The door won't open.
Oh.
Can't just ultra hand the door.
Oh.
Caves at the bottom of the hill. Oh my goodness. Horriblin claw. Just love the name of those guys. Horriblin. I guess you could say I broke the Claymore's heart. Ha! 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 Ha ha! That's hilarious. Huh? Where'd the rupees go? Oh. I was about to say, there's no way I did that and the rupees just disappear. Brother said that there was a cave at the bottom of the hill. Well, experience has taught me that I was just in a cave at the bottom of this hill. So, yeah.
Oh.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. I know what this calls for. Nope. I cannot ascend. I don't even know what specific mushroom he wants. He just says there was a cave at the bottom of the hill. Man. The game is not fun. What's funny is that that's how I unlocked the one of the other shrines. Hey, there's Linnea. There she is. What are you? Sticky frog. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Salvador. There's a cave at the bottom of the hill. It's not this hill. There's no cave entrance down there. Why is brother like this? He was just like, oh, hey, I tried going in here, but the door is locked. Just like, what do you mean the door is locked? Well, it's like a slide door, but like I can't open it. It's like, man, I'm starving. I need some mushrooms from the cave. It's just like, yeah, it's just the cave down this hill. It's like, I got some mushrooms for you. It's like, what? Hmm? Cool. Brother, I have some mushrooms.
Oh.
Can't ascend through the tower. Or am I tripping? Did I literally just like... I mean, I got near an area where I could ascend right below the tower stairs, but... Do I just have to like... actually just fucking destroy everything? Come on, Link. Keep smashing. There is so many goddamn rocks here. I'm assuming now I can ascend into the tower. Nope. Nope. Can't do that. I'm nowhere near it. There we go. Brother. Why'd you do that? Can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. Brother. Right, there we go. That was confusing, but hey. Just had to literally brute force your way through a bunch of fucking rocks. Got the big ass wing hands and you can't open the door because of some sticks. I know, right? You know how swole the Rito are with their arms? Like, come on. All right, cool. Now, we can actually go to Zora's domain. Oh. Well, a shrine is supposed to be there, but it is not. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. It will grant you a light that banishes evil. Now this is a cool shrine. Well, that's a thing. Cool. I'd like more, please. Hey, a cannon. Wing. Okay. It's already badly damaged. Whoa. I don't know what's over there. Inkzuka. God damn it. Ow. Wait, I could just... pick it up? Thank you. Okay, wait, hold on. I have to actually test and see if it'll fly on its own. It will not. I could try and see if one of the cannons can propel it. I doubt if it has enough strength to do so, but... Nope. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Oh. That's a floating island filled to the brim with luminous stone. Sick. This is literally just planets from Calamity. Terraria Calamity specifically. Look at all this illuminite. Sage's will. Remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. Wow, so you can... Is that, like, kind of, like, upgrade the aspects? Because if so, then... that is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Either that or more lore, yeah. Yeah. Hardy radishes. Love to see that. Another golden apple. Okay. That's just for a Korok. And since this trial is just out in the open, I can always come back to it. Right. Already activated the thing so I can teleport to it. Alright, which way is this? That's to Lightning River. Alright. Oh, the Puropod. Puropod. Peepopod. Ow. Oh, right. It's one-time use. I'm just gonna get to Zora's domain, and there's gonna be just like a downpour and like non-stop rain, or yeah, just a downpour and thunderstorms and all that stuff, and they're just gonna be like, God damn it, not again, man. Ugh. Just skip over that for now. There has to be some point where I actually, you know, find some real armor, right? And not like armor that's, you know, my entire livelihood. Oh, well, that don't look too pretty. What are you? What are you lot? There's no way. What is up with this music? What the fuck is up with this music? Are those the wall masters? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Yep. The wall master. These are wall masters. God damn it. What the fuck? They fucking screamed in my face. Like, I was just so confused. I'm like, what are these hands that are following me? And then suddenly, hand jump scare, and my face didn't change. It was still just like, what the fuck? No wonder all this goop is everywhere. What? This is what they're suffering from. Goop. That shit's polluting the water. Oh no, they're not suffering from a downpour this time. They're not suffering from a flood. They're suffering from pollution. Anyways, to make the joke, what's this icky paint like goop? It's moving! No, boys, don't touch that stuff. Oh, it's one of these guys. Can you stop? Can you stop that? Oh my god. Well, that works. I don't have a weapon on me. There we go. Oh. The fucking aspects, dude. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim. Like, it's just Besiege, Skyrim, Skyward Sword, Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Saw the light of a shrine. Somewhere around there. You know, the frames. The frames are tripping. Not even Ultra Hand can help me with that. Man. Damn you, Mario Sunshine. We still need that, by the way. Like, first it was Splatoon 3 having Big Man be a direct Mario Sunshine reference. Now here's this game with an indirect Mario Sunshine reference. Like then, like please, Miyamoto, please. Just do it again, please. I would love a Mario Sunshine too. I don't care if it's called something different. I know there's Mario Sunshine Eclipse, right? Just activating all these effects by complete accident. Wait. Well, lucky me. So much grimace everywhere. You can see Zora's domain that literally has been Mario Sunshined. No, don't do that. Please don't. Let me guess, there's a problem here. Oh boy. Goop. Fucking goop. Just goop inside of the goddamn thing. Goop. This place has seen better days. This is a Korok, isn't it? It is not. Gotta get rid of all the schloop first. Don't worry, I know what to do. Just need to get the power wash simulator guy on this. I love the distorted town themes. As messed up as that sounds. I think they're really cool. Oh, man. The power of water. Long before time had a name, the first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago. Magic scepter. Huh. I always think of Epic Mickey when I hear distorted town themes for some reason. I always forget that Epic Mickey, what is it? Was a thing. Oh, I do have a kill pass. Okay. That don't look too hot. Ah! Ow! You know what? I have a better idea. There we go. Alright, well, crap. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Look at, dude, look at her. Stingray. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all the splash fruit. You there? Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. To wash away the sludge. You mentioned splash fruit, so can I like... Huh? Huh? What happened to the... What? What happened to the Mifa statue? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with y'all people? Why is there a statue of Link giving back shots to Sidon? Hello? The sludge. I see you've managed to wash it away. The statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. How long has it been? How long has it been? Has it been like a decade? That's right, beloved Prince Sidon of Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. You're taking the piss. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you're also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be... Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you're the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. Who is this character? Give me their name. Bring me this character. But sir, bring me this character. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé. Keep this character where they are. I respect the homies. Okay? My name is Yona. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Sidon got a W pull, hello? No disrespect. I heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain?
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the areas around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain that he would be delighted to see you. Bro got a wife? The MC isn't the only one that gets a romantic interest? Unheard of. I know, right? Beside it at Mifa Court. Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I'm determined to be of assistance to you as best as I can, Sir Link. Whoa! Pause, okay? You can't just be doing that. Can't be doing that. But I would still go to the infirmary anyways. Yona, I got a splinter. Can you help me? There we go. Wait, hold on. I got that speed up stuff. Hylian footsteps, brother. She's attempting to repair your Zora armor. Huh. This is still a triple speed farming spot. Yes. Give me all this. Give me all this. Yes. Max speed. This is still a max speed farming spot. Yeah. Look at that. Speed is key. Speed is indeed key. Makes me sad that he doesn't say it anymore. Okay, well. Bro. There we go. Salted grilled meat. Love to see that. You especially love to see those. That shirt makes Link look like he's halfway through an Animorph transformation. That's what I'm saying. Roasted nuts. Sauteed nuts. Yeah. Yeah, give me the fucking food. Give me all the food. Dude, the fact that one of these things... Oh, that must have been a... Oh, that must have been a special cooking animation. Okay, I must have skipped it. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I was about to say the fact that one of these things can heal you to 5 hearts. That's crazy. But no, it was like a crit cook, right? Whatever that means. It's just a regular speed up. Really know what else I can make. I'm still relatively low on resources. You flick the food perfectly in the pan. That's a crit cook. Oh yeah. We got a bunch of food now. I have to meet Sidon's wife at the infirmary. Oh. Wow. This looks familiar. Just gotta beat her up at the infirmary at night, alone, while Sidon is away. And it's presumably just the two of us. Lady Yona, sir, Link is here at last. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing, your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. Just need an ancient arowana. Don't I have one? I have one. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. I just whip out the fucking that floppy fish. I'm sorry, dude. Goddamn, it's a fucking Zora domain. It's always like lewd. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Armor's as good as new. Yeah. See, the question is, where the fuck are the other pieces? Why is it only just a chest plate?
Whoa.
None of them wear pants, so I kind of get it. Yeah, but like, Mifa made that, and the armor is tailor-made for me. So it's just like, oh, okay, it comes in an entire piece. Let's just save the helmet and the leggings for the Hylian, right? Just like, what does he need pants for? Take them off! We love to see Link without his pants. It's liberating. It is liberating. I will say that. Oh, you just go straight into it this time around. Yeah, you still have to swim like closer to the waterfall. But yeah, you just go straight into swimming up the waterfall. Dude, the animation on that sludge, I hate it. Hello there. Of all people, it's the one and only Link. Welcome, is what I'd like to say. Thing is, we're conducting an investigation of the ruins here. Yep. Alright, I think it's time for speed. Yeah. Link in his kindergarten. God damn it. I'll take that. Wow, it does have the power of water. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That means we can get to the tower, right? Since we're so close to Sidon, might as well go here. Oh, don't play the music. Don't play the music. Come on. There we go. Yeah. All right, you know what? It was a waste, but now that I know, Wonder what happens if you put a star there. It'd be cool if it's like if it worked as like an actual star rod. Yeah. Triple water. Hey there, young one. Up top, above you. I was hoping that you'd have a moment to talk. Everyone just gets on their knees. Mid-air perch. I think this is supposed to be the area that teaches you about, like these floating platforms. Oh. There we go. Wait, what? What if I just like... Wait. I am big dum dum. Thank you for the 5 arrows. All right, we got a $5 donation from Mike Hawk Huge. Thank you for the donation. Can't look the chest the same way without thinking of 1 rupee. This should be good. Cool. You know, I'm so stupid. I don't have to use momentum. I can just do that. That's the last we've ever saw of Link. There we go. Link is just pantsless. Just no pants. Did I launch myself over with the platform? I honestly should have tried that out. Wanted to succeed, but you ragged all over there. Understandable. Okay, now hear me out. Right. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna buy myself some pants. I'm gonna buy myself some pants. This is a side quest. Should call it the Robbie pet. Shut up, Robbie. Oh my god, if you're not gonna listen to me, I'll go jump in a chasm myself. If anything were to happen to Pure's favorite student, that would be the end of me. The end. You Josuke. I was about to say Josha, and then yeah. Okuyusa came to mind. See the figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Yeah, it's Lion Man. Oh, Lord.
What?
Alright, well. That's the start of a side quest. So you got roped into all of the swordsman.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. Just never use bright bloom seeds at all. Anyways, yeah, where's the shop? Here's the shop. Liberland Village. Got away from the pirates. Another boat. God damn it. So we got pirates, which means One Piece, and One Piece obviously means boat. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Just the One Piece. The One Piece is real. I have fucking nothing. It's good to be back, baby. Yeah. This is my favorite look for Link. There's something about the Hylian top that's just so great. The hoodie has returned. It's returned. The hoodie is back. Somebody's gonna turn around and it's just like, who is that? Oh my god, it's Link. I recognize that fucking hoodie anywhere. How you been, buddy? You see my wife? It's like, yeah, I have seen your wife. I've seen your wife, don't worry. Yeah, I've seen her quite a few times, actually. Mm-hmm. She's wonderful. Yeah. It's so nice to see you, Link. Welcome. Are you looking for Prince Sidon? He's literally right there. Hey, babe. It's nice to see you again, babe.
Is it really you?
Look at the drip.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, I know, sweetie. I've been gone for a little bit. Link! It has been far too long. I received word that you have gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired? Alright, see, like, I don't know, my arm got burned off, Zelda disappeared, she's no-clipping everywhere. Do you think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle? And afterward, you mysteriously woke up on a sky island. The sky. Could it be that the sky is key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I've tasked a Zora historian with investigating rune fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Got married because his bro went missing. Say, Link. Does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabout might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I'm truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Okay, it has been a while. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcomed and appreciated. My guy is a bro until the end. Like, for real. Sidon is that homie. Yeah. I love bouncing orb attacks. Everyone, in fact, does need a homie like Sidon. I wonder if those lotus seeds have respawned. All right, we're going back to the tower. Excuse me if you heard that. Is that the pizza tower? Wario! I win! Oh god. I'm not gonna win! Wait, so can I actually clean all this? I can. I'm glad that they added water to this game. Just... man, I just love Tears of the Kingdom. It brought water into this world. This was, in fact, the water that IGN was mad about. There we go. See, just look at how cool Link is with a hood. That's why everyone loves Linkle so much. She has a hood. And she's epic. And she has like one of the best character archetypes ever. Like random character literally no one knows about. Just suddenly becoming that guy or gal, that person. I thought they liked her for the shorts. I mean that too, I guess. There's a lot of stuff up here concerning this guy. Oh. Is this a blessing? Blessing. It's not a blessing. It's a flying device. Well, this trial already seems insane. What's an airport? Oh, that's awesome! What's an airport? This motherfucker is sending armies to battle. Oh, man. I love Vinny's reaction to that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like what? They're like, what's an airport? Huh? Are you kidding me? I hired this guy. The actual child? Yes. It's not being highlighted. Got highlighted there. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Alright, well, I'm back up here. That was a graceful landing. This is, in fact, a skateboard. put this right there. Look at that. Look at what we have. We have our own little jet. It's a Mario Kart. We're not building enough speed because I think oh. You can make it, right? Yeah. Okay, I pull up. Hop on at your after party. Cool, cool. There are tumbleweeds in Gerudo Canyon. All right, now it's time for gotcha. It's time for Gamba. Up. Cart. It is a cart. Beam emitter? Oh my goodness. That's the thing that fires the laser beams in the trailer. That's what causes it. Yeah. And it gives fans as well. Wait, how many carts? How many carts do I have? Okay, just 4. I have 9 wings, 4 fans. The well. Really don't want to go back to the well again. I'll be the first one to say that I don't want to go back to that well. Because holy shit. Mararina was here to see it. I had to experience it. We're not going back to that well. There's a couple of masters of the walls there. Masters of the wall variety. Yeah, they're fucked up looking, by the way. Well, not really. It's just they're horrifying, and they have their own theme, and they're really quick. That doesn't make me feel any better. Yeah, it's exactly how I felt. It's just like seeing all the sludge get cleaned. Like, it'll keep coming back, but like seeing the puddles just go away. It's a Mario Sunshine effect, you know? Alright, what's this all about then? I too miss Mario Sunshine. Fancy a hot air balloon, stranger. Could do something stupid. You can't do that here. It's really stupid, but... the wood is gonna burn. I have to go over here. You love to see the brain activation. So far, that's been my favorite part about this game. Just the ingenuity of it. Like, it really makes you think. Okay, it's the blue pen. I thought I looked up and I saw Vomido for a second. I was about to say, what? Makes you view the world differently, too. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright. My dad's here with my food. Oh, God.
He had a dream, though. Big man never do it. Dream. He had a dream down there. Big man never do it, baby. All 9 minutes she put in there, this song. Like 4 or 5. Yeah, 5. Well, she put 5, okay, alright.
All right. I'm just not typing hi, Dad, in chat. The shrimp fried rice is here with the egg rolls. Okay, now I can actually sit down. And munch. Oh god. You know what, since it's relatively quiet, I'll put on some No Thoughts head update. There we go. All right. Chat, which in actuality, it is 2 chat members plus any lurkers. Feel free to get yourself something to eat or do any other activity because I have my food. Don't worry, Donna, I completely understand. I suffer the same issue. I literally get like worse at typing as time goes on and speaking, and I don't understand why. It's like I do it more often, but yeah, it's just I've just been degrading slowly but surely because I'm an old man. I always like to squeeze like 2 packets of soy sauce on this entire tray. You know how many times I still struggle to spell words like definitely? Like, it's like, god damn it. Just definitely. Wednesday. It's just like how you pronounce it. Wednesday. But how it's spelled is Wednesday. 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 That's how it's spelled. Wednesday. Just bear, tire. Aisle. I had a whole rant with my mother about dislikes of silent letters, and she shattered my entire world after pointing out my own name has a silent letter in it. I mean, my name essentially also has a silent letter in it, in a sense. So it's just, you know. And I also hate, like, silent letters. They serve no purpose. If we're not going to pronounce the letter, why is it there? It makes me so upset. It makes me so angry. I blame Shakespeare for this.